don't try. But when you try, don't try so hard. Remember, you already did the part that you're supposed to do, which is to get to the mic. So now you have this power in your hands. You have this time, you have this space, you have this opportunity. Stop trying so hard. Your part is done. Now it's time to surrender.
Oh, no pasta. Surrender. Hey guys, this is great. Why don't you just, you got it. Listen, I'm gonna go to the deli. So I'll be back in like 5 to 10.
Take 15 if you like.
Yeah, you got it.
You want my clip? You want to smoke a little bit? It's my birthday. Everybody should be happy.
I'll wait till we're together. I'll be right back.
Surrender. All right, so cool. As we gotta keep doing that. I'd like to see I'd like to ask you, do you ever surrender? Or have you ever noticed the time when you didn't surrender? Bring it down, guys. Bring it down, guys. You ever notice the time when you should have? No, you can keep playing. Just let's get a little light with it so we can hear everybody that doesn't have a microphone. All right. So, have you ever surrendered? What do you think surrender looks or feels like for you? We'll start here. I'm coming to everybody. It's a group participation. Okay. So, what does it look like for you?
Getting rid of my inner critic.
Ooh, good one. Put a pin in that.
I usually can surrender after I've already succeeded at what I was setting out to achieve, but it's hard to surrender when you feel kind of inadequate or you feel like you haven't done what you set out to do.
What's wrong with just letting yourself be inadequate?
There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. It's just something I need to work on.
Okay, let's put a pin in that.
Putting pins.
Putting pins, because we're gonna connect these dots. Yeah, you.
Sometimes in my life when I take a gamble on something, I feel myself surrendering to the outcome.
Okay.
The expectation.
Right. Is it to the expectation of the outcome? Is it the expectation or the expectation of an outcome that comes to pass?
It's neither.
So is it the expectation? Is it? Okay, it's neither. And that's an acceptable answer because it can also be both.
I work with a team of 8 people, and we paint murals across the country. And so sometimes we all have different ideas on like how we should get the paint put down. But at the end of the day, we gotta paint 75 people worth of paint in like 3 days. So I'm like, listen, I can either tell you how to paint or we can get a mural finished. So I gotta just let them paint how they want to paint.
So where's your surrender in that? You surrender to the fact that like we could be stuck or we could have progress.
Yeah.
So in that stuckness or progress, what is your role? Do you surrender to someone else being in control? Or are you surrendering to the fact that you have no control and therefore that's all you control?
I think I surrender the fact that I don't have to be all in control. I don't have to know the right way to do everything.
Let's put a pin in that. I know you've been answering questions all day, girl. I'm so sorry.
Okay. I feel like I surrender when I play music. You know, it's about the conversation.
What's up? Welcome.
It's about the conversation to me. And so when, you know, like when you're talking to somebody, you're not talking all the time. There's breaks and pauses where you leave for someone else to say something. Yeah.
True. Okay.
I feel like for me, surrender is like a double-edged sword. It could be defeat, but it could also be freedom.
Defeat or freedom? Why are those the only options?
I feel like surrender for me is
It's still going. So, um, still going. So, Val, since you stepped in the room where we're talking about surrender, how do you identify surrender? How does it look and feel to you?
Oh, that wasn't rhetorical. You're
No,
asking
that
me,
was not rhetorical because this is jazz, right?
what does surrender look like to me?
Yes.
I mean, the vision I'm getting is like floating in the water. You know what I mean? So like, I mean, it's acceptance. That's what it is. Surrender is acceptance. It's like, it's acceptance and trust in your ability to navigate whatever comes next.
Let's put a pin in that. Now we're gonna come back here to your pin. I know we didn't get to you.
Oh, we got pins?
Yeah, we got pins.
We got multiple pins.
Now, you're saying it's trust.
Can be.
Sounds a lot like faith.
Yeah.
And
think
acceptance.
Trust helps.
Trust
in
helps.
surrendering.
Trust helps in surrendering. So what are we trusting? Because ourselves. But if we're trusting ourselves, then we don't need to be having any type of control, do we? All right, so your pin's eliminated. I didn't knock it out, you knocked it out. Zav knocked it out. Zav's pin knocked it out. Why did Zav's pin knock it out? Let's think about this. What was your pin?
So basically, I was saying, like, once I already feel comfortable, like I think I misspoke. What I really meant to say is if I feel accepted in a certain setting.
Okay, still knocks your pin out. Why does it knock your pin out?
Because what if you don't feel comfortable and you still have to try to surrender to God?
That's a good question. What if you don't feel comfortable and you still have to try to surrender? What do you need to feel comfortable and surrender? Here's a hint. This is why his pin knocks it out. Trust. You need trust.
Nice to meet you. We haven't met before, right? No.
Trust in what though?
What's that?
Yourself.
Okay, welcome.
So your pin is eliminated.
This is like appetizers. Yeah, the preamble. That's
Y'all like this game? Y'all like this game? All right. Felix,
I play guitar.
what does surrender look like, feel like to you?
It's a pretty quiet night, so we should chill, relax.
Getting rid of thoughts? Like your inner critic? Bam! Your pin knocked out. See how we heal each other? Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Amen. What was your pin again?
When you take a gamble, surrender happens to the outcome.
Right. Are we surrendering to the outcome or the expectation of an outcome that comes to pass? Right? Because how do you even judge that you surrendered in the first place? How do you know you have surrendered?
Who's to say it's binary? Like, who's to say there aren't levels of surrender?
Yeah.
Levels of surrender. Put a pin in that. Sin, did we put a pin in your...
Nah, you just kind of looked at me.
Oh. Nah, because you had like the faith, right? Like you strengthened Zavin's pin.
Okay, what was his pin?
Trust, faith, acceptance. So acceptance, outcome, right? The acceptance of what is, does that not eliminate the anticipation of an outcome? Do you form an expectation? Does acceptance of what is knock out the anticipation of an outcome. Your pin's eliminated. How do we accept what is? Practice.
Okay. Okay, yes, lecturer.
Exposure. Keep it coming, baby. No, but how do we accept? How do we
Open mind.
open minds? How do we open minds?
No judgment.
How do we not judge?
Dialogue.
Oh, dialogue. Yes. Dialogue, also known as conversation, also known as conversating, conversing.
I know that.
What is that? Right? And yes, we love thinking abstractly, but let's think about it in musical terms. What is that?
Conversation.
What is conversation? What is dialogue?
Back and forth, call and response.
Exchange, call and response. Different perspectives. Awesome. So we can agree that it's different perspectives. We can agree that it's back and forth. That means it's talking and listening. If we can agree that it's talking and listening, then we can agree, and we agree that that is conversation, that is dialogue, and we do that as a practice. By the way, the word praxis is action. It's practice in action. That's what a praxis is. When we make this our practice or our praxis, right? Now we come to acceptance, trust, faith, surrender.
Yeah.
Do we agree on that?
Yeah.
Yeah? Awesome. Now, who has not dialogued with, what's your name again, love? Brian and Zavin. Who would like to converse with Zavin and Brian
Are you volunteering me?
on the drums? No, I want you to keep playing. Here's the point, right? Conversation. What happens when someone leaves the conversation and someone else who wants to hop on drums wants to enter the conversation? Let's switch. How do I not interrupt their conversation and start a conversation with them? Somebody else want to try to join this conversation?
Remember how to play it all. Thanks a lot.
Would anybody like to enter the key conversation? So we got some vocals coming in, people talking to each other.
Like Keith Grant.
Oh man, I didn't know that. No,
Get on those keys.
I've never seen you play keys.
All right, all right, all right, all right. This is a beautiful conversation. Can we bring it down just a quick minute? So, I don't want to stop us. We're having fun, right? How did that feel, everybody? So now, what did you notice that was different after our conversation about conversation, dialogue, to build trust, acceptance, so that we could surrender? What do you feel about surrender now?
I did not succeed.
I disagree with that.
Okay. We got some hot takes coming out. Okay. So he said he did not succeed. First, we want to find out. We'll come back to you. What's your name again? Ruben. We'll come back to you. But Brian, why do you think you didn't succeed?
I could feel the physical tension. I was worried about sounding bad. In real surrender, you just like exist. You're just doing the music. You're not like worried about like.
Let's put a pin in what you just said.
I have a pin for his pin.
Okay. When we come back to Brian's pin this is the pin for Brian, is that he said, I felt the worry, the tension of worry. Like in your body, right? You felt the tension. That's your pin. But why would you disagree? 1, 2, 3, right? That's the stack. Why do you disagree?
I disagree with the fact that he surrendered because he got up there and did it anyways. And surrendering, to me, no one ever said surrendering was easy. You know what I mean? Like
Or that it felt good.
yeah, or that, I feel like surrendering oftentimes is a very ugly process. Or it can be, depending on like how hard you resist and how much practice you have with that,
resistance, tension. Let's put a pin in that. Why do you disagree?
I disagree because people around him knew what he was capable of. Like, yeah, he didn't see it.
Right, and again, he did it anyway. Why do you disagree?
I think because I feel like when you think of surrender, you think of like all your emotions being gone, like you doing it despite your emotions.
So it's like the thing that focuses all your emotions and maybe strengthens,
Yeah.
right? It strengthens, you summon, and you only able to summon it because the people around you believe in it. That strengthens you. You do it anyway, even though you're scared. Boom, your pin is eliminated. Why? So, Ruben, coming back to you, how do you feel about surrender now?
You mean in relation to how it felt just now? Is that the question?
Right, in relation to how your perspective may have shifted, considering the experience you just had in practicing dialogue to build trust, acceptance, and faith so that you could surrender.
Well, I can say that I feel it, and I felt it. And I think surrender is a warm, slow feeling.
Ooh. So, how did it feel this time?
Unafraid?
Was it easier than last time?
Yes.
Repetition strengthens, so you do it anyway. How do you feel about surrender now?
I always felt good about it.
Okay. But I mean, opposed to your critic. You had a critic before. Do you still have the critic? Even though we eliminated your pin, doesn't mean your pin doesn't still exist for you. Right? Let's all just remember this is just a game. I'm giving you life advice, not mandates. You know what I'm saying? How do you feel about surrender?
Yes, the critic's still there, but I'm okay with that.
Okay, did you throw a tomato at him yet?
No.
All right, we got to get you to throwing tomatoes at your critic so we can really, really crush that pin in your own life. All right, cool. How do you feel about surrender? Because what I noticed is that you was like, I got to remember how to play the guitar. Which, come on, Dad. But how do you feel about surrender now?
Well,
In relation to playing an instrument that you don't normally, because right? Hey, Zavin, right? He's like, Zavin's like, give Brian some room. We're giving Brian the room. Brian's like, hey, Zavin, I never saw you play guitar. You want to play? And you're like, okay, sure. Let me just figure this out.
Uno reverse.
So, right, Uno reverse. So, in that surrender, how did that feel? Or how do you feel about it?
Well, I'm generally prepared. Okay. So what I think part of what makes surrender easier for me, I think that, yeah, it's a lot of this inner talk. It's a lot of this narrative that we create around the moment or our expectations of ourselves or others that make it harder for us to surrender. So number one, it doesn't matter if I sound good or not. like I may
It
want
kind of
that,
matters, though.
like, yes and no. It does. I have the desire to feel and sound good. Feeling good and sounding good are also two different things, right? I have that desire, but if I get too attached to that desire, there's suffering there.
Suffering.
So if I allow myself to be like, well, whatever, like if I really allow myself to be like, whatever, and oftentimes the antithetical thing is I'm more pleased with the result then than if I create those high expectations. So by letting go of my inner dialogue, and then also just being like, no matter what comes out, I love this. Like being okay, not more than okay, like loving whatever I'm involved in.
Okay.
That helps me.
Okay. Sen, you were singing. How do you now feel about surrender?
Vulnerable.
Okay.
Because like playing bass is something that's cool, and that's something I can that I'm comfortable and confident in. Not to say that I'm not confident in my ability to sing, because I am, but it feels a lot more it takes more of me to
comparative value of energy that you must put out to do a thing in relation to how vulnerable you feel about doing that thing publicly. Even if you do other things publicly, which brings me back to my pen. I hijacked this workshop so that I could eliminate my pen. I know, I stay scheming. I'm from Brooklyn, yo. I'm from Brooklyn, son. Don't get it twisted. I only.
It was her pen all along.
It was my pen all along. No one bothered to ask me what my pen was. They just figured I wanted to run some shit, and I kind of did, but but like in reality, my pen today was I do all these different things, and I've worked so hard on this thing. I put so much time, so much energy, so much money, physical labor, emotional labor, spiritual labor into this project that I did for the grant that I got last year, right? Thank you. Shout out to the Laundromat Project. Even though they didn't show up. They gave me money to make art and didn't show up. They gave me money to make art for the community and didn't even show up to make sure I spent it doing what I said I was supposed to do. I had this expectation that, yo, I put money into advertising. I'm gonna beat the algorithm. I'm gonna pay some money to advertise, right? So people should surely come to this thing. This is also good work.
Yes.
But no, it didn't turn out like that. It was small, it was intimate, it was impactful, it was powerful, it was deep, it was authentic, it was organic, it was real, it was beautiful, it was love. It was the resilience and the perseverance that we hope to always have in this city and on this earth for humanity. That we delve into these conversations that are a little bit vulnerable. Anyway, that's my point. My pen is my vulnerability.
Yeah.
Like, singing is easy to me. Performing, being on a microphone, rapping, poeting to an extent, depending on what I'm talking or singing about, right? But today it was like I was out there beyond naked. Like, y'all could see the white meat all over my body. You understand? And I felt broken open and awkward by it being a room full of people who know me fairly well, you know, from a pretty confident. But I felt like y'all could see how scared I was. Y'all could see, and I was being too truthful. I was being too vulnerable, showing you all of me, so many parts of me at once. So I had a hard time surrendering. But the minute I did, the minute I said, fuck this shit, I can't do anything else but just be here. Shit became so easy. Shit went so well. I was able to surrender. So, in relation to jazz, you gotta learn how to surrender. If you wanna do anything great, do anything real, or be any kind of lasting, just gotta surrender.
Give it up for guest lecturer, surprise guest lecturer, and birthday girl, Joy. Yeah. True. Couldn't have said it better myself. All right, yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's bring it down, but keep on going, guys. I have a backing band. This is good. I think it's good. It adds. I've been learning. You don't need to reinvent the wheel. This is how you keep people's attention at church. You know what I'm saying? you gotta just put a little backing track behind things, and it works. Bring it down a little bit for me. Okay, so first of all, I want to welcome you all. This is a jam called Saturday. Can we give a hand clap for a jam called Saturday as it lives and breathes? 8 years strong here at Artichoke Pizza. Isn't that crazy? 8 years.
8 years.
It's crazy.
That's the thing.
I'm your host. My name is Zazen, sometimes referred to as Zob God. What?
What's up with this brother?
I don't know, man. I'm not worried about it. It's covering something, right? Is the rug covering something? It was. It was. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Well, if you have any problems, you can talk to our tech department. So here's the point I want to make. So yes, jazz, surrender. Yeah, I wanted to part two our conversation about jazz because a couple things. And I think I made some really strong statements last time that I don't think I really clarified enough. Like we touched on this idea. First of all, who considers themselves jazzy? Are there any jazzy people in the house? Yeah.
A touch of jazz.
A touch of jazz. A touch. Okay, no, keep your hands up. I want to see who's jazzy in here. It's okay. You don't be afraid. Okay, yeah. You won't be persecuted for your jazzy nature. One thing I said was that jazz music, like if you don't confront, as spurred on by the pin, that's the pin that Sen said about this being like a conversation or a direct, jazz being a direct response to the realities of black and brown people, black people. We be doing this, I don't have time for this. Anyway, the point is, the realities of black people. No, you know what? I'm gonna make this work, because it actually matters. You know what? Can we stop this POC shit? I'm sorry, listen. It's not actually useful to smush us together, okay? It's actually really important to acknowledge and celebrate the nuances in each one of our cultures. It's important to not just be like, oh, like there's white people and then there's everybody else. Like, that's crazy, bro. Like,
right, because white people only became white people because every culture sacrificed their.
And do you understand? They're not even white, bro. Are you Polish? Are you Romanian? Are you know what I'm saying? Like, they're not even white, bro. Anyway, this is just an introduction to the interactive workshop. But I do want to be clear. I'm saying the realities of black people is what spurred jazz. And I said that if you never grapple with that, you're never gonna get it. That doesn't mean you can't play it and you can't copy Charlie Parker's licks. Plenty of people do that. But I think it's really important to know that because it is not in spite of, but a direct descendant of racism that jazz was created.
Yeah.
Okay? It is because, one of the reasons is because great musicians, black musicians, were not allowed to play in the clubs with white people. And as a result of that, they created their own culture, their own, as black people are prone to do. We created our own shit because we weren't included in the other shit. And we said, you know what, also fuck your show tunes. We're gonna take that show tune and then we're gonna funk it our own way. We're gonna add our own sauce on it. And then y'all motherfuckers can't even do this shit. How you like that? That's jazz. It is a spirit of. Earlier at Joy's event, she asked us all what black joy was, and I was like, oh shit, and I think I gave an okay answer or whatever, but I had some time to think about it now, and I think in its core nature, black joy is a rebellion. Its act in and of itself is rebellion. It is to have joy in the face of all the things that are trying to stop us from have that joy. It's a rebellious act, and it's a powerful act to stand up and say, no, I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna express, even though you don't want me in this club, right? Even though you don't want me in this country, whatever. You don't. You're like, I am going to exist and I am going to express, and that's not to say, people of all cultures participate and are great in jazz music. But if you don't look that part in the face, you're suspect. Anyway. On some real shit. And I'm not gonna go too far into history. There's so much I could say, but listen, some of the greatest jazz legends are from all over the place. A lot of white guys and gals are inventors of a piece or contributed greatly to this music. But what I want you to know is that it is my core belief that a lot of our problems comes from this overly smushiness. This is gonna come back to jazz, trust me. This overly smushiness, this lack of nuance, okay? We're dabblers in this society. We dabble on the internet constantly. We get a second of everybody. You know what I'm saying? We have like 10 seconds of everything and everybody constantly. Colonial culture, from my perspective, is dabbling. It's a lot of like, I'm gonna take a little of this, I'm gonna take a little of this, I'm gonna take a little of this, and not deeply participate or understand that thing. Sharing is one of the most beautiful things we have access to. Sharing is so beautiful, but our culture and the things, not our culture, the culture that's been thrust upon us makes us afraid to share. Makes us feel like we have to be deeply possessive and angry if someone else is inspired by what we do, because we don't always benefit from the things that we created that are being shared. But sharing is fantastic. I just want to make that clear, that everybody here, like I said earlier, that jazz is the people's music. Music is the people's music. You know what I'm saying? and so everyone has a part, we can all come together in it, but it's important to have context. And it's important to know the difference between, you know, like some people versus other people. Like, okay, one of my favorite stories is Dave Brubeck. Anyone know Dave Brubeck? Yeah. Okay. Dave Brubeck, Take 5, right? Most famously known for that. Let's say he was like the Eminem of 1955, okay? He was the Mom Spaghetti, yeah. He was like the Eminem of 1955, right? Yeah, I my bad. I'm sorry I did that. I asked for that. He was like the Eminem of 1955. And by the way, like no one questions Eminem's prowess as a lyricist, right? Like he's incredible. But Dave Brubeck got on the cover of Time magazine before anyone else, okay? Before Duke Ellington, Charlie Parker, Dizzy Gillespie, Thelonious Monk, the people who invented this music, none of them were on the cover of Time magazine. He was on the cover of Time magazine. And when he was offered to be on the cover, he went to Duke Ellington's house and apologized. Dave didn't do it. Dave himself as an individual didn't create the conditions, right? Dave seems like a pretty cool guy from what I can understand. We love Dave. You can hear it in how he plays. You can hear it in his music. But he understood his position within the situation. And so he made an offering to the people he knew deserved the praise for what he was being praised for, okay? Does this all make sense so far? Did I lose everybody, or are you with me? Make some sort of sound if you're with me. Okay, thank you. Okay, so this is the context of jazz music. And it's really important to understand that context of jazz music. And so, that being said, again, I want to remind that this was music that was in the streets. It was in clubs. It wasn't elitist. It wasn't for the hoity-toity. In fact, it was usually for the people who weren't the hoity-toity. You know what I'm saying? It was for the folks. It was for us. But somehow, not somehow, through the what's that thing called? Institutionalization of the music, we have this separation from it, and now this fear of it, and I've seen how like some people play it, but I don't get the sense that a lot of us actually feel like we can know how to truly express ourselves through it. There are people who do, and then there are a lot of us who are like, I don't really connect or understand this thing.
I always felt like jazz, the greatest jazz players were like the greatest MCs. Because they knew that to be good at anything is to have to master oneself.
Mm-hmm.
So all of these people, you keep telling this story about Charlie Parker, the back and forth, and like how he lets this young cat do all of this, because you can't surrender till you like master yourself. You know?
Right, and so yeah, so here are the key components. Now I don't want to tell you at this point, and this is why I want to get interactive with it, because I don't want to tell you everything about quote unquote what jazz is. Who the fuck am I? Okay, but I want us to like raise some questions together. So why don't we go ahead and start there? So who feels jazzy to the point that they're comfortable playing on an instrument and play some jazz? Who wants to play some jazz? You want to play some jazz? Wait, you did this last time. I want to give another person opportunity and we'll come back.
Right. And I just
Okay. What would you like to play?
Oh, you want me to call a tune?
No. Which instrument do you want to play? Bass. Okay. All right, cool. We got a bass player. Amazing. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Any other? Huh? You want to? Okay. Any other? Who else wants to play? Who wants to play? Anyone want to play some keys? What's good? You play keys? Yes, you will. You sure will play some. Give it up for Sam playing keys. I mean, give it up for all the musicians, but you know. And we need. And I assume you wanna jazz.
I can hang out, or someone else can hop in. It's totally cool.
Okay, cool. Well, you said you touched on the jazz, right?
Yeah, touch of jazz.
A touch of jazz. Okay. Okay, a jazz touch. Okay, great. Okay, so we have a band now. All right, so now I'm not gonna tell you what the fuck jazz is. Why don't we play, and then we can decide together if we're feeling jazz. Are we feeling jazz? Okay.
There will never be another you. In B flat.
No idea.
Wait a second.
We can do something else. We can do autumn leaves or something.
I can do autumn leaves.
Yeah, I can do autumn leaves. Sure. Autumn leaves.
Because that's like.
You know,
Actually, you know what? That's full circle. You know why? Even though the autumn leaves are not about to fall. However, they always are. You know what I'm saying? I will say that Autumn Leaves was the first song I sang on a big stage.
okay.
As a jazz singer. And I remember I was 12. And I remember feeling so powerful in that moment because I realized I was like, oh, like when you sing a certain way, like you can command presence without like shouting at people. And that's, I think, a really key component of jazz. We're talking about jazz. As a singer, especially a more soft-spoken singer, the idea is that like you have to scream or prove to be heard. And what you learn in jazz is actually being quiet and more thoughtful about drawing presence towards you rather than pushing it outward. How powerful that is. Dynamics.
Number 9.
Dynamics.
Number 9. Oh, I might cry, guys.
Yeah.
It works.
It works. That's what it is.
I usually didn't beat that one.
Repetition.
B flat minor.
You got it.
I can do that.
E flat 1. 7 3.
What chord is this?
E flat minor.
Yeah.
It starts on E flat. Minor.
We gonna figure it out in jazz.
Yeah, we are.
Alright.
That's
Right.
right.
You better
You better
We just
jazz.
gonna start singing, and whatever comes out is what I'm gonna.
All right. Want to do the last 4? Awesome. Who do it as a bossa? F minor? Sorry. This is what jazz is. Got it. It's just a really long intro. The falling leaves drift by my window. The autumn leaves of red and gold. I see your lips, the summer kisses, the sunburned hands I used to hold. Since you went away, the days grow long, and
Okay, nice. Yeah, I have so many things to say, but so here's what I want to do instead of say what I want to say. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna put a pin in it. Now can we do an original jazz?
Yes.
So no pre-tuned. Can we jazz? Let's see if we can jazz. Yeah.
But like, okay, so are we gonna agree on like a 6, 5, 2, 1 or something like that, or are we just like?
I can't tell you what you guys can do.
We can talk about
You guys decide.
surrender.
I prefer this kind of jazz, actually.
What about just something simple?
I know it looks like a business, but I promise you.
I just said it's winter, but it's summertime. I could say I know the words, but do they rhyme? I've been singing such a very long time. But it doesn't get any easier if I don't know my lines. I've been saying it's autumn, but it's actually summertime. Summertime. There's another song called Summertime. There's another song called Summertime, but that's not what I sing. No, that's not what I sing. I don't really like to follow the rules, as people know that I don't like to follow rules, but here I am doing rules and using all my tools, and this is actually jazz, but sometimes we sing jazz in other ways.
Okay, very nice, very nice. Yeah. All right. So, was that jazz? Yeah. Okay. Why? What made it jazz to you?
I love Fitzgerald.
First of all, yeah.
Okay. Boom.
That's all you have to say.
That's what I mean.
Sound like
What I
Kanye.
mean is like, okay, so like,
Bill Gates.
Number one favorite singer.
Ella
Walt
Fitzgerald,
Disney.
like, stop it.
Sorry.
But she had this like storytelling way. I feel like some of her songs are just that she would sing, just like continuous story. And I feel like in jazz, there's like a story to the melodies, whether there's words or it's scatting or it's right. There's and you did it in this way of like na 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 na, right? So that continuous boom, 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 boom,
Right.
and fitting in.
So, and okay, let me be clear. What I'm really trying to ask you, because I think you're right. I think this piece. Okay, we can say, okay, storytelling. Are we saying that is a principle of jazz? So this is what I want to be clear, because what I've been talking about recently is pattern versus principle. Okay. So what I saw was a lot of things that I think are patterned in jazz culture, including the awkward 2 to 5 minutes where we were trying to figure out how to play in the same key. That's so jazz jam coded. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's like I almost it's so uncomfortable that I love it.
But yeah, I think that's a part of the story. I think storytelling is a tenet of jazz.
Right, and I would be liable to agree with you. But what I just want to make clear, what I'm really asking is, I think a lot of the time in our lives, what we do is we pattern, but have we arrived at the principle of the thing? So now, if you're playing a 1-6-2-5, is that jazz automatically?
No.
No, absolutely not. I think we can all agree on that. Just because you're playing a pattern that is contained often within jazz doesn't mean it is jazz. So what I'm saying is, patterns are beautiful and useful to help us arrive at the essence of a thing. Okay? So I think that's you use patterns as a way. If you play Autumn Leaves, also what's the funny thing is, a lot of jazz standards, most of those were like Broadway tunes. They were show tunes. They were pop songs that became jazz. So what makes what makes a song that is once a pop song a jazz song, as an example, right? So now, I ask again. So joy is well, hold on, hold on. And I also know you're so deep in it.
The sound supports the story.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Wow. Like,
So who else? What about that made it jazz? What we just listened to?
Pattern and you tweak it, basically, right? Or like you break it a little bit.
Okay, you feel like it's taking a pattern and breaking it.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we agree with this?
Yeah.
No. Who says no?
well, yes, but not break. Like, back.
He used tweak initially,
MacGyver
but
it. Like,
uh-huh.
you
Okay.
Like tweak it, but you MacGyver it to you.
Right, like you put your funk on it. You put you inject your voice, even if it's someone else's melody. You add yourself and modify it in a way that reflects you, possibly. I could agree with that.
I don't know. I don't like to shout. Clearly. Why I shout. I think there's multiple layers here, obviously. But I think that the most beautiful thing about jazz, being that that's like the first music I sang regularly on stage for a long time. And now I play my original tunes, and there is always a flavor of jazz in them. And people hear that, they're like, oh, like, you know, you sound like you have those notes. And for me, as a jazz musician, I had that foundational lens of music theory and knowing all these tunes and listening to Ella Fitzgerald every day when I got ready for school, and she taught me how to flirt, you know? She taught me how to pull people toward me, not push out at them. And I think what makes something jazz is first of all, like, knowing the foundational layers, and that's also, like Zavin was saying, knowing the foundational layers of injustice in the music is so important, because then, and also, like, learning the tune. Like, it's so important, being a young jazz musician, to learn the tune, learn the notes on the page, and then pulling them off the page involves knowing yourself and earning the right to sing the song. That's why, like, there's certain songs like Lush Life. I wanted to sing that song when I was 12 because Lush Life is an incredible song. Had I earned the energy for that song? Absolutely not. Because I'd never been, like, Lush Life is a song about being an alcoholic and being sad and heartbroken. No, I still haven't even earned the right. I don't even drink. So anyways, like, it's important to, like, know the notes on the page, but then to find the reference point inside of your emotional experience in order to sing it properly. Like, don't sing that song yet until you've had something that you can connect to it. To me, that's jazz.
Yeah, give it up for that. Give it up for that. Yeah. I think, and I will offer, I do think that it is certainly a component, like, in this music. I'm trying to stress test this, guys, because to me it's like, all right, you could say yes, in jazz music it's so important to, like, really know the song, like, have it absorb so deeply inside of you that you can forget about it and then get more in touch with you and hopefully whatever you're trying to channel, right? So, but is that just jazz?
No, it's roots, right? Like, the roots grow deep and the tree grows tall.
Yes.
Right.
When I sang that song when I was 12, Autumn Leaves,
Uh-huh.
I knew what it was about, but I don't think that I was very well adept at telling the story yet.
Uh-huh.
I sang the song. I still think it was good, but I think even now, like, yes, it took me a second until I was like, wait, like, doesn't sound the same, like, whatever, like, you know, then finding my place. And then once I found my place in the actual page of music, 'cause I know it so well, I was able to flow. But that's what flow is created through discipline, through foundation, right?
Right.
You can't flow if you're like.
And this is the thing this is what I'm trying to get at. And again, I'm like, in 30 minutes, can we dissect jazz? Like, that's a crazy thing, actually. It's a lifelong pursuit to do this with any genre or anything in life, you know, to be truly masterful and get to the point where you understand for yourself what the principles are. However, to me, that's like okay, yeah, like, I feel like being rigorous is often associated with jazz, but so is classical music, right? being rigorous. I mean, even, you know, metal requires you to be rigorous as fuck. Like, you got to be really serious if you really want to play metal. But that doesn't, so then again, so we're seeing things that I think make meaningful or powerful or like enjoyable music. But so again, what separates jazz from any other genre? What are we doing in jazz? What is the spirit of the thing to you that makes it different from any other genre?
Pain.
You said what? Pain?
Pain.
Okay, but what about blues?
Well, that's what I mean. That's the, like,
Okay,
blues
it's the connective tissue.
is, yes.
Okay, so pain, okay, so we can
That's
say,
also, as a jazz singer, that's like one of the first things you learn is the 12-bar blues.
absolutely, I agree.
And probably as a musician
That's
in
it,
jazz,
but
right?
I think that jazz is the emotional frequency of the thing. No, or it's so there's like is a spectrum,
Mm-hmm.
but where on a spectrum it lands determines what kind of music, what kind of jazz it is, right? Because if we say that jazz is all music, right? If jazz is the people's music, music is the people's music, then all jazz is music. All music is jazz. But not all music is jazz, but jazz is all music. So on the spectrum of jazz, we call it rock, we call it hip hop, we call it folk, we call it blues, depending on its emotional frequency.
Can you get Felix? Grab this motherfucker. Jesus Christ. No, I feel you.
Does that make sense?
And for the sake of, because again, we could do this all night, and I don't think everyone wants to do this all night. But, well, yeah, like, you know, certain people, but, right. But here's what I want to arrive at. A couple of things. So I want to say that, consider that regardless of what genre you're playing, because I think people think genres is aesthetic. We confuse genre as aesthetic. We confuse a walking bass line or a bossa nova beat or squabbling over tunes for 5 minutes between songs. We confuse these things with jazz. But that's aesthetic. That's like pattern. But what is the ethos of the thing? Now, I'm going to share what it is for me, and it doesn't need to be the same for you. But to me, jazz is the spirit of it has a lot to do with surrender, the spirit of freedom, the spirit of standing on the edge of yourself. Come on, man. This guy was like, I went to jazz school. I don't need this. Standing on the edge of yourself. Okay? So what I might say is, personally, I'm a stickler. I think a lot of things that we consider jazz aren't jazz. And people who are considered jazz artists, I don't consider jazz. Now, who am I to say that for sure? However, if you've been playing the same fucking song, okay. If you've been playing the same song over and over, or playing the same licks over and over to the point that it's just really comfortable for you, and you don't have to think, I feel like that's not quite it. Because to me, jazz is stepping on the edge of your ability. It's saying, let me take a risk. Or fuck what I have to think. Wayne Shorter says, if you don't know Wayne Shorter, please get familiar. Jazz legend says, to him, jazz is I dare you. Okay? And I can't beat that explanation. I dare you. So I want you to consider this idea that it's like, okay, I think that we use patterns almost as a calling, an invocation. If you play a swing pattern, it's almost to me like calling to the spirits of jazz, that ethos, that energy, and saying, hey, I want you to come to me. Okay? If you play the blues like that, or you play any genre, and you're deeply devoted to that affirmation, to that evocation, then that invocation, then you may not always come to you, by the way. Let me be clear. You may call to it, and they may be like, nah, I'm good. But it's almost like a waiting, a tarrying, if you will. You sit inside of it, and you hope that energy comes to you, where you feel like, oh, I'm in this pocket, I'm in the zone, I'm able to stand on the edge of my potential and find something new in this space. Now, anybody who has or does decide to play jazz, you're gonna fool a lot of people, and they're gonna say it's jazz music. If you play the licks, if you learn the tunes, okay, if you copy from other people, which to me also isn't jazz, because I don't need to hear you play Charlie Parker. Charlie did it. Okay, I need to know, and by the way, there's safety in doing that, because Charlie Parker's lived, everyone already validated that. It's scary to say, I'm gonna play what I like here, and there's nobody who can tell you if it's right or wrong. That's scary, to say, this is my voice, this is my opinion. That's powerful. To me, that's what makes soloing that's one of the beautiful things about it. Like, this is my opinion, this is my standpoint, this is my perspective. And if you're just copying licks from other people, to me, again, I don't think it's jazz. We could debate that, but we're not gonna do that because we want to play music.
It's like that one quote by Miles Davis I just saw the other day. Like, it takes a long time to sound like yourself.
Right, it takes a long time. Right, it takes a long time to sound like yourself. So it's not to say you can't use. Obviously, you play other people's tunes, you play other people's licks, you learn from the greats, but you don't do it just to be them, right? You do it so that you can find yourself in that. Someone also, I've heard this said, I just have too much to say on this topic, I'm sorry guys. We're gonna get to the jam session part. Yeah, I'm just, I like a little self-deprecating humor, a little spice it up with a little self-dep. A little self-deppy, Someone said, I heard this I don't even remember where I heard it, but it said, if you let 10 people hear the same jazz solo, every person's gonna have a different favorite part. And that's because that part is for you. Okay? You listen to a great jazz solo, but there's gonna be a part that you love and no one else connects with the same. Something in that series of notes connects to you, and you're contained in that, right? So if you're gonna learn a lick, learn that lick, and then learn another lick and another lick, and you'll soon find the commonalities. Like, oh, this is what about this is a piece of me. You somehow, like, the notes, it stops, it washes away, and you find yourself. Okay? So, in conclusion, and honestly, I do want us to play one more, because this is what I want to see happen. If we can play one more, no tune, one chord, okay? Can we play jazz? Okay, right. So let's do that. Let's see, can we stand on the edge of our abilities? Can we, and you can use patterns. Like, I'm gonna say, guys, let's swing, guys, please, just swing. I'm so tired. This is a personal guy, but for some, everyone's like terrified to swing for some reason. Let's swing. Let's walk the bass. Let's swing the drums. Let's swing the band, and let's express ourselves. Let's see if we can express ourselves, because at least for me, that's jazz music. I dare you. Okay. Okay, guys, band. All right, so we got Sen on the keys. We got, I forget your name, brother. Remind me your name. Ruben. Good to see you again. My friend, come back on the drums. And please come back on vocals. Oh, one chord. It doesn't have to be one note, but one chord. No, not one note samba. Not tonight. Not tonight. So let's see if we can invoke that spirit, that energy of freedom. Try and get outside of our comfort zone. Let's go.
Push, push.
Okay, yeah, give a hand clap for that. All right, so last time. Are you outie? Have a great gig. Yo, can we give it up for Milo? No, we got it. They don't feel comfortable with praise, but they set up all this audio equipment. They make this situation so much better, and we're thankful to them. Okay, so last time, was that jazz?
Yeah.
And now, maybe more importantly, let me ask the band. Did that, now, given what we said, standing on the edge, trying shit out, did that feel like jazz to you? Yeah. What do you feel like?
I mean, it's like you're on the edge of your seat. No one knows what you're gonna. Also, I was just singing jazz at Nook right now. Like someone asked me to go up and sing. I was like, sure. So this is the second time today.
No
And
coincidences.
I was singing a jazz standard, and I thought to myself, I'm like, the thing is about singing jazz or playing jazz is like the average person thinks they know they hear jazz, right? But none of them know the tunes. We're the ones who know the tunes, right?
On average,
like,
yes.
There's such a like stubbornness about like we gotta play the tunes, right? The traditional tunes. And I realized I was like, this audience doesn't know what it is. They just know what good music sounds like.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Listen, I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna tell you really quick. No, don't be sorry at all. And then because it's time to jam. And it's time to jam. I think we should jazz, but not strict, not traditional. Like we're gonna jazz the way we jazz. You know what I'm saying? Let's jazz together. But yeah, I think to exemplify your point, Brooke. I remember like a couple years ago, I was in Union Square. I saw this guitar player busking, and he was playing Stella by Starlight, which is a wonderful jazz standard, right? And he was really good. And I watched for a while, then I looked at his guitar case, like $3, you know what I mean? And it was wild, because first I'm like peeping the scene, and then he gets like frustrated. And I almost wanted to go to him and be like, no, because he got really frustrated. And I can see all the consternation. He was like, I went to school. I know, like, I did all the study. I know I'm doing the thing. So why am I not receiving anything from it? Right? And I was like, oh, baby, poor baby, right? Now, yes, right. And here's the thing about it. To me, number one, really important thing. No context. A lot of jazz music has no context. You're not actually having a conversation with the audience anymore. If you've never heard Stella by Starlight, anything that you do is out. Everything is out. Yeah. If you've never heard the song, you don't know what's in or out. So it's all out, sort of. You know what I mean? Like it just sounds like a bunch of stuff. Like you don't know the topic of the conversation. So you're kind of like, you ever come in the middle of a conversation and you're like trying to put the pieces together? You're like, okay, I think maybe I understand what's happening.
That's jazz. Right?
Well, I might argue that's jazz culture. You see what I'm saying? There's a lot of the pretense and the pretension, and they're like, oh, do you know the tunes? Like, fuck you. It's not that to me.
That's not jazz.
No, I know, but that's jazz. That has become, there's a separation in my mind between whatever we call, the platonic spheres, the pure, unadulterated, ideal version of a thing, and then how we interpret that thing. Okay? So anyway, my point is, Try shit out. Jazz. Yay, jazz. Do you see how that speech was jazz? You see how I didn't know how it would start or end it?
It was very free.
Very free.
Anyone want to hop in on bass?
We're gonna get the house band together and we're gonna play some jazz. Okay? But who knows what that's gonna that jazz might have a backbeat. It might not have a backbeat. It might have many chords. It might have one. Look at that. Jazz.
That's the second time I'm saying jazz today.
Boy, oh boy.
It's a weird thing to be 40 free. Like, it took all this time to grow this much me, and I still got more growing to do. I still got more branch to push, got more leaves, more flowers to bloom. Sometimes still a seed in some aspects. I don't expect to be understood. I respect that all perspectives aren't good, nor are they mine. We won't always align, and with that I am fine. Really, truly, I feel no types of ways. I think we need to get back to the old days when we weren't so much on screens, and maybe we found ourselves on lines, but we weren't online so much. Or the lines we were on, there was so much light next to us. It was like Orion's belt, just nothing but stars walking down the street. Now, I don't know what to call it because every place is so dark. And maybe I'm getting too deep. Maybe I just live in the trench. Maybe I'm supposed to be taking my last breath. I don't know, but I know that I'm gonna fight. Every day I choose to be alive. more than that. I don't want just to survive. No, I want to live. No, I want to thrive. I want to live. Yeah, I want to thrive. Fuck it, I want to fly. I want to live. I want to thrive. No, fuck it, I want to fly. Who says I ain't got wings? You don't know what I used to look like inside my mama's belly. Did you see her sonogram? No, I don't think so. I mean, the same reason they just realizing that Tyrannosaurus Rex was just a big ass chicken. I imagine how much those eggs must have cost. It's weird, although they were probably pretty cheap since they live in a nice neighborhood. I mean, eggs are $5 at Wegmans, but $15 in the Bronx. That's like $1.07 an egg, my guy. I did the math. I know it doesn't always make sense. And I know sometimes you get tangents. Sometimes I know you have fractions. Sometimes there's a decimal. You only got a couple cents. But fuck it, I'm trying to make $1.15. None of this shit makes sense. So, I don't understand why everybody expects me to give up, to give in, to say, hey, I'm going to keep on giving my hard-earned dollars, time, energy. It took 43 years for me to build a me. Motherfucker, I am an investment. I will not be spending the rest of my life on my knees. Thank you very much. Not unless that shit comes with a really nice bed and a beach house. All I'm saying is I don't want to just survive. No, I want to live. I want to live. I want to thrive. No, fuck it. I want to fly. Let's fly. I ain't even gotta be in the sky. Live in the clouds all day, all night. I don't want just to survive. I want to live. I want to thrive. Nah, I want to fly. I don't want to just survive. I want to live. I want to thrive. Fuck it, I want to fly. Because no one makes it out alive. No one makes it out alive. So why just survive? Why just survive when you can live? You can thrive. Fuck it. You can fly. Don't just survive. Why not live? Why not thrive? Why not give it a try? Baby, I know you can fly. I know you can fly. I know you can fly. I know you can. I know you can. I know you can.
jazz. Huh? One finger for jazz. What? Jazz. How we feeling out there? We feeling good? Dad. I'm sorry. Did we do a poor job? Are we feeling good out there or not? Okay, all right. Cool. I thought that was pretty good. Like, I thought it was solid, you know? The energy didn't match the energy, you know what I mean? I'm like... Anyway, this is a jam called Saturday. Let me reintroduce this wonderful house band. Can we give it up for Sen on the bass? Can we give it up for Felix on the drums? Let's also give it up for the birthday girl, Special Human Joy on vocals. Y'all some jazzy motherfuckers. I want you to know that. I'm Zavin. And this is a jam called Saturday. Thanks. All right, so we're about at that time now where we start opening it up. Enough chitter chatter.
No chitty
Too much chitty chats.
chat.
But first, we have to do the jam mammons. After Felix gets off his phone, we will start. I'm not trying to pick on you tonight, bro. You know? Eh? Can I? Sure. All of them? I usually go with whatever the vibe is, but whatever the vibe, if the tribe subscribes to the idea that I should rap, then I guess, no cap, I guess I'ma just make it slap, you know. Everybody. Oh, you see, you confuse me for somebody else. You confuse me for somebody. You think I'm talking at you. They don't know. I'm not talking. I know what our cultural conditioning is. I ain't mad at you. But you thought I was talking at you. I'm talking to you. Yeah, talking to you. And you. Hey, don't be. Both of y'all's. Both of yous. I'm talking to you and you. I'm talking to you. No, you. And you. You know what I mean? You. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to everybody.
What about the youths?
The yous? I'm trying to talk to the olds and the yous. I'm talking to all of you. Because these aren't just, well, maybe they are just. I don't know. Who am I to say? But the idea is that we're actively participating in these things, in this space. The first commandment is humanity first. Okay? And I know we've lost the ability in our culture to listen. This is our condition. But if we'd like to rise above the darkness in order to gleam and glisten, okay, we have to sit in attention to rise to new dimensions. Humanity first. In a world that in a world. I'm gonna just do the rest of this jam in Simlish. Shamanama. Boop dee beep beep. Boop bop beep beep. In a world that prioritizes career, giving in to all of our fears about like what we're gonna accomplish before we die, our legacy and mortality, you know all about that. We're saying we're gonna do something different. We're not here to be productive. We're here to grow, to learn, to burn. I'm gonna point to you. I'm gonna look at you every time I rhyme something. Yeah, you did ask for this. We're here to grow, we're learn, we're here to bond. We're gonna show compassion. Oh, sweet compassion. Empathy, kindness to one another. Space for us to experiment and grow. Because everywhere else in the world, maybe they're not doing that right now. But we have control over how we operate in this space together, okay? And in this endeavor, I'm not trying to be clever. I'm just trying to sever ties, if you haven't realized, with our cultural demise that we're witnessing before our eyes. Surprise. Yeah. Well, but isn't rap? We haven't gotten to that workshop yet. We haven't gotten to the what is rap? Another time. That's number one, humanity first. Does that make sense to you? Say yeah. And let me be clear, say yeah if it makes sense to you. If it doesn't make sense to you, say no, but then we're gonna have to have a whole nother conversation about it. So, does that make sense to you? Say yeah. Okay. All right, just checking. Number 2 and 3. These aren't always easy, but we have to learn. Because as far as I know, there's concern. Because consent is vital, and we don't really be doing that. We be operating like everyone around us are rivals. It is more like spoken word, but you know what I mean. And that's to say in this space, listen, it's a small room. We're gonna learn how to ask questions, stop making assumptions, okay? I see it come out all the time, both on the stage and off, okay? So please, think about consent. Think about what you're bringing to somebody and being able to accept whatever answer you receive. Also being accountable for your own actions and choices. We're trying to model out here something different. Does that make sense? Say yeah. Okay. Now number 3 goes right along with it. Okay? In a world that we want to be different, speak up. If you ever feel like you have a problem you can't handle on your own, speak up. I am here for you. Okay? In a world where we think we have to do it all on our own, speak up. All right, now here comes the fun stuff. Number 4, you're in the band. You're in the band. You and you and you and you and you. You and 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 you. Everybody's in the band. This is just an elaborate band practice, okay? We're gonna figure out together how to handle this apparatus called life and music. So you're in the band, that means this is the band practice, and what we wanna do here is show love and respect to all the other artists who are participating. Hey, it's good to see you, been a long time. Everyone in here, whether you're performing, quote unquote, or not. What is performing? You know, we don't have time for that. That's another workshop. We're all performing all the time. All the world's a stage. Whether you're on stage or not, we are here and we are bandmates. So we're gonna comport ourselves as such. All right? That means that when you clap your hands, you're contributing to the vibrations that are happening in this space. When you blink your eyelids, you're contributing to the vibrations in this space. Every action and inaction is contributing to the energy of this space. So when you hear some great music up here, that's because of you. Whether you happen to also be up here or not, it's because of us. You're in the band. Give it up for yourself. You just made it. Audition successful. All right, I'm gonna try to breeze through these other ones here, but they're equally important. Number 5, number 5, number 5. Number 5, number 5, number 5, number 5. Practice self-awareness. Number 5, this is for what we want to thrive in this space. What does that mean? That just means that, listen, it's easy to get in our head. We're all dissociating all the time. It's okay. That's okay. That's part of life. Probably here in New York, at least, you know. But we want to be in the room. We want to be in each other. We want to see what we can do to contribute to the vibration and enjoyment of everybody, not just ourselves. So if you came here to noodle, me and you might have to have a little conversation outside. No, that's not what I want. If you came here to noodle, do that at home. I want everyone's eyes up. I want us to find each other in this space. Practice self-awareness. Figure out what you can do that contributes to the music here. Does that make sense? Say yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I know you have some hot new chord changes you've been working on. I know. But don't force it, my nigga. Just, you know? Maybe we just need some cowbell. You know what I mean? Like, just... The cowbell will come soon. It will unveil itself. Do you feel like it needs cowbell? You seem... All right. Always. Don't get me started on cowbell. We don't have time for that. That's another workshop. I really could do a whole hour on cowbell. Anyway, number 6. Check your ego. Yeah, I have to do that on a regular basis. But let me be clear. What I mean by ego really is calibrate your ego. So some of us may be feeling ourselves a lot one day, on top of the world, and you may lose sight of the collective. Okay, so check your ego. But some of us may feel so small that we don't feel valuable, important, like what we have to say matters. I want you to check your ego too. I need you to turn up that dial. I need you to turn up that... Love it. Turn up that dial and know that you are valuable in this space and we want to hear from you. Check your ego. Number 7, carry the torch. Here, once the music starts, it generally doesn't stop. There are breaks, but no stops. And as such, if you want to get on, hey, y'all niggas thought I'm talking. You two... in order to make sure the music continues flowing, if you want to get on, whether you want to sing or you want to play an instrument, come to me and say, hey, can I? And I will fit you in when it is appropriate. Consider me the jam coach, okay? Be like, put me in, coach. Okay? Does that make sense? That's an important one. Does that make sense? Y'all gonna come to me when you want to get on? Say, yeah. That was like 35% of you. Are you gonna come to me when you want to make music with us? Say, yeah. Okay, amazing. We appreciate you. All right. And as I have to remind myself quite often, less is more. I said that less is... I said that is more. I said that less is more and 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 more. Oh, wow! That was more. Oh. And my favorite, number 9. I'm on bended knees, y'all. I'm not too proud to beg. Dynamics. Please, can we use dynamics? I would request that we use dynamics. I humbly come to you asking that we use dynamics. Please, use dynamics. Is it possible that we use some dynamics? Dynamics. And lastly, but not leastly, 10, this is a learning space. So that is to say, we're leaving space for each other to learn, to grow, to try things out. It's all a big funky experiment, right? We're gonna make so many mistakes, guys. So many beautiful, lovely, juicy mistakes. Oh my God, aren't you excited for the mistakes we're gonna make tonight? Oh my God, I can't wait. So many mistakes, oh my God. Are we ready to make music, guys? Now that we got the rules down? All right, I believe you. All right, bandmates. Sorry, that was a little aggressive. Got to check my ego there. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're already in it. Clint, you be like a ninja, nigga. You just be. I'm like, how the fuck you get there? That was a term of endearment, by the way. I don't know what you do in your family, but you know what I mean? All right, so we're gonna set the tone. We're already in it. We're gonna start bringing some people on. Can you put your hand up and keep it up for a moment if you wanna get on the mic? Okay, yeah, keep it up. I gotta memorize this. I'm eyeballing this. Okay, amazing. Instrumentalists too. We're gonna start switching people out, but let's get the ball rolling. Brooke, how you feel? Yo, Z, you down for some cowbell? Is that, or is that moment past? Huh? Okay, I got you. Hey guys. First of all, I didn't say this, and I want to say this is important. So again, we're all in the band, and that also, this space, like, we can hear everything. There are no secrets in this room. So please, if you're engaged in this band practice, please lock in with us. Otherwise, you're like, I'm out. Otherwise, there's a whole bar upstairs. If you want to carry it, if you're going to whisper or whatever, but that's fine. But if you're trying to carry on a conversation, head upstairs to the bar. Support this wonderful place that allows me to be crazy every week, right? Allows us to explore and experiment together. But I say this because I want to make sure that this isn't a stranger. This is our bandmate. Right. So, Brooke has some things, I assume, that you want to say. And we're going to give them our attention and our respect because they're our bandmate, right? Yeah. If you're with us, say yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. I've been flirting with existence, and I think I failed to mention it's time to live it. It's time to really live it. Let me say that again. I've been flirting with existence, and I think I failed to mention it's time to live it. It's time to live it. If you've got it, then you give it. If you've got it, then you give it. If you love it, then you live it. It's time to live it. We've all been flirting with existence, and I think it's time to mention it's time to live it. You got it, then you give it. Said you got it, then you give then you live it. Said you gotta love it, then you live it. I've got a gift, I'm gonna give it. I got some love, I'm gonna give it. I got some life, I'm gonna live it. Every single second, every single minute. I've been flirting with existence, and I think it's time to commit to it. I've been flirting with existence. It's time to live it. It's time to live it. Time to live it. I've been flirting with existence. I've been flirting with existence. I've been living, not living. I've been flirting with existing. I've been flirting with existing. And I think it's time for living. Why should you be if you will not be? If you will not be, why should you be if you will not be? Why should you live if you will not live? Why should you breathe if you will not be? Why should you live if you will not be? I've been flirting with existing. I've been flirting with existing. I've been flirting with existing far too long. I'm trying to living. I've been flirting with existing. Now I'm committing. Now I'm committing. Now I'm living. Now I'm living. Now I'm living. Now I'm living. Are you breathing? Are you living? 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 Are you really? Are you really living life? It keeps on giving. Are you really living life? It keeps on giving. Are you really living? Are you really? Are you really living? Are you really living? Are you just existing? Are you really living? Are you really? Are you really? Are you? Are you? Are you really? Are you really living? Are you really loving? Or are you just existing? Just a little flirtation with existence. It's not enough, you've got to live it. Commit to it and live it and love it and give it. No more flirting with existence.
Give it up for your bandmate.
Give it up. Simply beautiful. Simply beautiful. Bandmates, how we feeling about our practice so far? I think it's strong. I think it's strong. So, bring it down for me a little bit. I love music so much, sometimes I forget about the physical realm. That's a whole nother workshop. But I really be forgetting. But then I remember, oh shit, I gotta eat, you know what I mean? And that is to say, like, you know where I'm going. I actually enjoy if you can, the buckets in the front. Because you know where this is going. Now, this event is free. However, New York City is not. Okay. And so, here's the part of the show where I say, listen, do what you can. Honestly, and here's, all right, wait, bring it down. This is important. So I had this conversation with Sam. I don't know if this is gonna ruin the magic. But I had this conversation with Sam where usually when I do this, I have this whole thing. It was like, well, here are all the good reasons to do this. You know what I mean? But then it occurred to us that somehow we've like internalized like kindness and empathy as like feminine traits. And so I've actually noticed, because you know I contain multitudes. It's all in me. I'm a switch, whatever. Yeah. What was I trying to talk about? Yeah, the point I was trying to make is that I've literally noticed that when I'm like, hey guys, like, let's help each other out. Like, it's the right thing to do. Tips are terrible. But when I give like daddy energy, where I'm like, you know what you're supposed to do. Ain't nothing in this world free. Like when I was like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Literally, right? There's actually a real difference. So I'm gonna be real transparent with you. The past couple weeks, I've noticed like the tips have been kind of like, and now listen, this space is designed to be accessible to everybody. That's intentional. It isn't always easy. It's really, and I'd love to hear it. Maybe we could put it in song form. But like, I've been financing this thing for 8 years, okay? Good times and bad times, because I believe in this. I believe in us. I believe that in a world and in a city where it's becoming increasingly different, I can breathe and spend $20. You understand what I'm saying? In New York City, I can go, I'm already overdrafted in my account. It's crazy. Right? But I'm like, no. We deserve this. Everyone is included. Okay? But that's only possible. Thank you. Thank you all who've given thus far. That's only possible if we put our resources, okay, where our mama. You know what I mean? We put our money where our mouth is. But I've said resources because it's about resources, okay? And if you believe in this as a resource, if you come here on a regular basis, okay, we're all going through it financially. I look at the news too, I know, okay? It's fucking hard out here. But these spaces are valuable. These spaces are disappearing. The talent, fuck. See, now, yeah. Listen, I'm mad now. Now I'm fucking mad. I just made myself mad thinking about it. It's fucked up. Listen. What you're hearing in this moment, improvised. Improvised. These niggas never did this before. They're just creating magic in the moment. And that magic in the moment comes with a whole iceberg. You've ever seen the iceberg? It's like you're seeing the improv, but then like underneath the water, there's like years and years of dedicated practice to be able to eloquently express themselves on their instruments. And we've gotten to the point where we don't think that costs anything. That doesn't deserve, it doesn't have value. That's crazy. These niggas are magicians. I ain't no magician. Sorry. That's a deep cut. People don't know about that. No, for real. They're magicians. Okay? They're magicians. It's magical. Do you love music? Make some noise if you love music. This is crazy. We were talking about love earlier. Do you like music or do you love music? Because let's not forget. I'm mad. Listen, I know. No. You're going to have to let me go. Love is an action word, okay? I'm not trying to guilt anybody. You're going to give what you can give, and we appreciate you. But give what you can give if you believe in this, if you believe in music, if you believe in community, if you believe in the connections that you've made in this space. Does any of that resonate with you? Make some noise. Okay. Lecture over. I love you. I only talk this way because I love you, okay? Sometimes love includes honesty, and I had to be honest. I've been holding on to this by myself. I've been holding on by myself. We thank you all who've contributed. Make some noise for you, because you're such good bandmates. At the end of the night, this is like a data collection. In like a week or two, I'm gonna come back and we'll figure out if mama or dada energy works better. It's good. It's research. Okay, are we ready to make some more music? I do want to say one last thing, and just to be clear, like the house band gets paid here. It's about equitability. It's about creating the environment we want, okay? So this money goes into replacing cables. It goes into making sure the musicians get paid, okay? Tangible things, okay? We're really trying to make a different world, are we not? I ain't talking at you. Are we trying to make a different world or not? Yeah. Thank you. Joy, do you want to sing a song about whatever?
Not the whole song. I just want to start it off and hand it off because we got to keep shit going, right? So I just wanted to say that, like, listen, I know it's uncomfortable for people, and I know we don't like talking about things that make us uncomfortable, but, like, guys, if we don't talk about it and unpack it within ourselves, like, it never changes, okay? And I've been working for a long time in, nonprofit and trying to get this big money that I know that's out there. And what I recognize is that a lot of us bring different levels of stability financially and sometimes traditionally going back generations to a situation. So it doesn't matter how much good you really want to do now if you're not recognizing that. Like we were talking about earlier, you got to always know the context and the situation, because context fucking matters no matter what they try to replace it with. Facts matter. Things happened. People were hurt. People were discriminated, and we are not on a level playing field. This is not a slippery slope. It is a fucking iced mountain. They don't want you to get through it. So it's really important that as we move through these spaces that we share, that we build community around, because community is built around shared resources. Remember that you are a resource, and if you happen to have traditional resources like money, remember that most of us don't have that same access. It seems like we do, and sometimes we do, because trust me, I make $100,000 a year on paper, but in reality, I've got more going out than coming in. So it don't really matter what's coming in, because it's all going the fuck out as soon as it comes in. You understand? Or it's promised to somebody, or it's owed to somebody. This is what we call robbing Peter to pay Paul. And if you don't know them, motherfuckers, then trust me, we are not on a level playing field when it comes to resources. If you don't know Peter and Paul and how to rob them, we are not the same. We don't play the same game or by the same rules, and it's okay to acknowledge that shit ain't fair. But it's also okay to acknowledge that you got some privilege somewhere. And it's okay that you acknowledge that you got some power to share. That you can give up a piece of your pie and you are not going to starve tonight. But sometimes if you don't, then one of us will not be right. At the end of the night, end of the day, if you want us to keep rising, understand that this shit doesn't come easy. It doesn't come free either. But it does, because this is a gift. But we share it. Anyway, the point is, you need to fill up the bucket if you want us to eat, because this art, this shit don't come free. We done did this for years, sometimes a day, a month, but years we invested in it. So if you want us to eat, then you got to begin it. I mean, some fill up the bucket. He's my best friend. He gets a little sick when he's empty within, and so if he don't eat, then neither do I. I don't know why he's shy, so I'll say one more time. I mean, fill up the bucket. You want us to eat, just put some ducats in the bucket. If you like what you see, yeah, put ducats in the buckets, because you want us to eat, want us to live free, you want us to be. Put some ducats in the bucket, baby. Put some ducats in the bucket, baby. Just throw some ducats in the bucket, baby. I'll take the balloons, euros, dollars, reals, you know, whatever you got. Like, throw it in the bucket, baby. Venmo, Cash App, Patreon. I didn't do all that shit for fun. Go ahead, throw some ducats in the bucket, baby.
Give it up for Joy. I like what you were saying, though. We gon' eat together, 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 we gon' eat together, we gon' together, we gon' eat together, we gon' together, we gon' together, we gon' together, we gon'
Together we gon' eat, yeah. Can't do this shit for free, yeah. Give what you got. 'Cause we make it hard. What does it mean to love each other? What does it mean to love one another? What does it mean to love each other? What does it mean to love one another? What does it mean to give love? What does it mean to give love? Love lives in your heart and lives in your soul. Till we get old, feeling that love from up above.
give the love inside you too. How to receive that love back to you. 'Cause it's reciprocal. Love is reciprocal. What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it? What does it mean to be seen? What does it? What does it? What does it? What does it mean to feel that love that lives inside your soul? What does it mean to give that love? You know it lives in your soul. What does it? 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 What does it mean? What does it mean? What?
Make some noise. What does it? 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 What does it mean? What does it? What does it? What does it? What does it mean? What does it? What does it? What does it? What does it mean? What does it? What does it? What does it? What does it mean? What does it? What does it? What does it? What does it mean? What does it? What does it? What does it? What does it mean? Not a clue in the world. I don't know. What does it mean? Are we having a good time, y'all? Bandmates, are we having a good time or what? Okay, what can I do to improve the situation? Because I thought that shit was fire. Are we having a good time? Bandmates, are we locked in for this jam practice? Say yeah. If we're locked in for this jam practice, say yeah. If we're locked in for this jam practice, say yeah. Say yeah. All right, I believe you, bandmates. More cowbell, huh? Hey, Z. Come on, Z, come on. How you feel, bro?
Yo, I feel like I just walked into a new dimension. Today I move with intention. We just need direction. I don't take L's, baby. I turn lessons. Shit. 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 Damn. Bloody, bloody, blue, bloody, bloody, blah. Jotty, dotty, do, dotty, dotty, da. If you ain't understand the words that I just sung, I feel like Zabin, cause tonight I'm speaking in tongues. Shit, the source is speaking right through me. Shit, I'm feeling like loosely. Matter of fact, I'm feeling like Liu Kang. My words are furry, fly loosely. Matter of fact, I'm feeling like Bruce Lee. Lyrical acrobatics. Matter of fact, I'm feeling like I'm doing lyrical gymnastics. My words are doing backflips. I feel what everybody was saying. I feel all the words that everybody was talking about earlier. Today, every day. Shit, it's Saturday. Hold up. Tonight is Saturday. I just worked a double. I feel like it's matinee. Yes, cause you know I straight be performing. Proper preparation prevents poor performance. So tonight, I'm not laying dormant. Matter of fact, tonight, I'm fucking storming. Shit, cause my mind is in the clouds. I think our spirit is speaking out loud. I'm speaking from the source. No Star Wars, straight from the Force. Don't need to exit. Matter of fact, I need to exit my mind. Thinking too much. But really, I just gotta stay in the I'm losing my words, but it's okay, cause I really feel it. It's absurd how I feel the music. I'm getting into it. I really just think we need to get into the movement. Get into the rhythm. I'm feeling like I'm just spitting all these intricate rhythms. Matter of fact, it's a cataclysm. I'm feeling asthmatic, yo, I can't breathe, but tonight I'm going up in the attic. Hold up, shit, I'm feeling this music. Tonight, motherfucking lose it. Shit, I'm seeing what I'm doing, and I'm really seeing what you're doing. I was feeling every single word that everybody was saying tonight. So all I really hope that I get to see is one mic, one life. Hope y'all have a good night.
Okay, I'm feeling you. Okay, I'm feeling you. Alright, okay, I'm feeling you. Alright, okay, I'm feeling you. Alright, okay, I'm feeling you. On my back, I got this monkey. That's why I gotta drop the beats that are funky. No other MC can touch me. Y'all niggas looking like lunch meat. And I'm filet mignon, that's the level I'm on. Every single time on the rap marathon. Hand me the baton, better believe I get it on. And on, and on, and on. Forever and other figure eight, figure skate on the beat. Don't overcomplicate the matter. Shatter misconceptions, then I'll serve them on a platter. You on Earth, I'm around the rings of Saturn. Can't predict the pattern. The way that I be scatting. The way that I be scatting. Is it Brooklyn or maybe Manhattan or it's Queens or the Bronx? I'ma show you what I'm on. Yo, this rap marathon, like I said before. I be killing it in real life, not just a metaphor. When it comes to these thoughts that I do explore, I am asking you, no, I implore you to take this more serious, delirious. I'm about to show you how it is this moment. Are you hearing this? Yo, these lyrics are precision. Man on a mission. Watch as I shine and I glisten. That's just my condition. I was born this way. I'ma show you how I do it, known to misbehave. With the rhymes that you claim, yo, I've never been a slave. I'ma show you what I do it, yo, every damn day. 24/7 till the day I'm up in heaven. Understand I'm on the rise like 11. I said it to 11 on the dial. I do it with a smile. Watch you sit back, I'll just rock it for a while. All right, okay, I'm feeling you. All right, okay, I'm feeling you. All right, okay, I'm feeling you. Say that to yourself, y'all. All right, okay, I'm feeling you. All right, okay, I'm feeling you. All right, okay, I'm feeling you. Yo, I'm feeling you. Yo, you are my dude. Put your hand up if you're trying to get on this mic. Bring it down for me. Hi, friend. What is your name?
Elena.
Elena. So, listen, bandmates, are we feeling good so far? Okay. Your new friend, Elena. I would love to hear what you have for us, and I want us all to give our intention and focus to what Elena is putting down. We're gonna do that for our bandmate. Make some noise. Okay. Do it one more time. Make some noise. Make some noise for Elena. This is your friend, your bandmate, your compatriot.
How you feeling? How you feeling? Baby. How you feeling, baby? How you feeling, baby? How you feeling, baby? Oh. 'Cause I feel so small. I feel so small. I feel so small. I feel so small in this whole wide world. Ooh. 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 How you feeling, baby? How you feeling, baby? How you feeling, baby? Baby, 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 baby. How you feeling, baby? How you feeling? How you feeling, baby?
Give it up for our bandmate, Elena. I know you said you feel small, but you're extra large. You're extra large. You're extra large. Extra, extra large. Extra, extra large. Let's see. All right, hands up. We need more vocalists. Okay, we have a whole nother new friend. Hi. What's your name? Pink.
Pink Moscato.
Pink Moscato. You said from Atlanta? North Carolina. Okay, awesome. All right. So we have a bandmate all the way here from North Carolina. Can we show some love to Pink Moscato? All right, new friend. I'm gonna stall for time because the musicians are doing that thing where they all switch out at once. You know how that goes? It's simultaneously my favorite, Pink. It is simultaneously my favorite and my least favorite moment. I laugh to myself whenever all the musicians at one, like when a singer comes up like, oh, I'm about to, oh, I got this one, oh, I got so many ideas for this particular beat right now. I have so many ideas. Oh, and then they get up there and then the whole shit just falls apart. Right, it's all gone. It's fine, because we're gonna get it back. Yo, Batman, so we having a good time? Batmans, if you're locked in, make some noise! I feel like they heard you was from North Carolina and they said,
more mellow? Can I get like a word from y'all? I need some inspiration. Yeehaw! Oh my God! There's a word for that. It's the southern version of racist, but not the racism version. Fuck it. Okay, yeehaw. Yee to the how I said, my God, I might pull up here and do fraud. I'm in New York and it's really pricey. Damn shit get like kinda dicey. Ooh, I don't like them mice when I'm walking real late at night. Like ooh, it's kinda cool, but some of these smells is kinda ooh, P.U. I like your city and I like you, but damn these prices getting kinda crazy. Like damn, is it ISIS? Damn, is it terrorism? Damn, is it going crazy in this heroism? Ooh, I like it here, I like it there, I like it bald with no hair. I like it this, I like it that. I like when he hit this cat, like ooh, yeehaw, yeah, ooh, hot diggity dog, ooh, yeah, yeehaw, ooh, hot diggity dog, like da 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 da, yeah, da 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 da, da 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 da, hey, like ooh, they say down south, really country, baby, I like it real runchy, I like it real crunchy, texture nice for me, don't bunch these, ooh, down south, yeehaw, ooh, hot diggity dog, like da 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 da.
Make some noise for Pink Moscato. My brother, you down to give us a little something over this?
Say, I can't read your mind. Oh, I know what's going on inside. Baby, won't you tell me how you feel about me? I want you, baby, right next to me. Baby, I can't read your mind, baby. And I know what's going on inside, baby. And maybe I want you inside me, baby. Oh, sorry. Can I go there? Baby, I'm out of words to say. Oh, I love the way you finish my sentences, and I love the way you touch me, baby. And I love to see your face every day. And I know this shit don't rhyme, and we're doing lots of time together. Baby, I want you right next to me and right inside of me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying that. Ooh, sing it, y'all. Ooh, I need people to sing. Ooh, oh, yeah. Ooh, oh, yeah. Ooh, oh, yeah. Baby, 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 oh, baby.
Make some noise. We don't do major enough. You know what I mean? We don't do major enough. This minor supremacy must stop. Let's equalize. Bandmates, are we having a good time tonight? Yeah? Is the music good? Yeah? Are you Are you enjoying the music that you're creating tonight? Make some noise if you're enjoying this music you're creating. Yeah? All right, we're gonna keep the vibe rolling. More music, more music, more music. Okay. Who hasn't gotten the mic yet? I know my brother here. Actually, okay, yeah. Also, we're gonna change up the groove a little bit. You sing, you rap, what do you do? You rap, okay. Okay, I think that drum beat works, but let's do something else. Uh-huh. That's right, let it build. That does feel like a sample, you know? That's hot. I'm gonna have to get on this after you. This is crazy.
Hello, what's going on? Okay, bandmates.
All right, we're gonna do the intro thing again. What's your name, brother? Idris. Yo, we ready to lock in and listen to Idris express themselves? Make some noise. This is not a stranger, this is your bandmate. And this beat is funky, come on. Come on, Idris.
Look, I ride the surf in the rhythm. If I see a foe, I had to hit him. Wait, never had to scribble. Both knobs on the edge of sketch, and then I flex. Don't have to rest. Locking in with bass S and keyboard this. Every time I come through, know I got the gist. If you didn't see the flow, now you got this shit inside your wrist or outside that. Whoa, never hit a expletive. I just get demonstrative on the beat. If you didn't know, it's young Bitty B, Botany or Ben Idris. Whoa, flowing through the fleece of the ghost. If you didn't know, Jersey City been the bro. Oh, Hudson River and the Hackensack. We ransacked that, been through that. Hey, Gifford, Big Dog, Clifford. If you see me, hit her bag. Wait, in my bag, knapsack. What the fuck is that? If you didn't see me, I had to hit the rap. Been inside the bag and been inside of that. If you didn't know me, now you know me now. Now, what we finna do? Hit another word and I'm hanging with the crew. What the fuck we on like? I'm jumping inside the pictures. What the fuck is that? Skidoo. Now we on new type of beings. I'm trying to see it. I'm outside of my outer being. I'm in the space celestial seeing or dreaming. Lucidity in the movie in the streets. If you didn't know, been the beast with the botany. If you didn't know the flow, then I'm hanging with my bros. What is that on his shirt? Samurai, old Dachi had to hit him, cut him up. If you didn't see him up, trying to get him, knew what's up, what's up? What the fuck is up?
Give it up for Idris. Bring it down just a little. Beat me, make me feel like it's 94, like it's Bill Gates and Al Gore, or more like Bill Clinton and Al Gore. Watch as these thoughts off the top I explore. I implore you to listen. Watch as I do it. Just a man on the mission. Take it back like Pete Rock and Primo. I'ma do it for my cousins, my primos. I'ma show you how I do it, El Nino. Natural disaster, rap master. I'ma do it till now, till the hereafter. Put you on the wall, sorta like it's plastered. Listen, this is my condition. I'ma show you how I do it. Yo, the pocket I do sit, and I'ma show you what I've been doing it like Jesus who has risen. Every time I do it off the top of the brain, believe it, it ain't written. It is written in stone. Whenever I touch the microphone, best believe the boy get in his zone. Automatic. Understand now, it's rather dramatic, but I'm not an actor, just a rap master. Going fast or slow. When it comes to this, yo, he's phenomenal. I'ma show and prove when it comes to the groove. I ain't trying to be rude or misconstrued. This is just what I do. I got an attitude, cause I've been through a lot. I don't care about your clothes, the clothes that you buy. I don't care what your status is. I ain't getting caught in that glitz and glamour. That's not disaster. That's not what I'm after. I'm trying to go faster to the spiritual plane. How it was playing, it's all flames. When it comes to this shit, it's not a game. Or maybe it is. Simulation theory. Can you hear me clearly? Caught up in the matrix. Gotta do it real, boy. I couldn't fake this. Not much more. No, I couldn't take this. I can't take this. I can't take this unless I manifest my reality and change it around. I'ma show you how I do it in surround sound. Way that I get down. Yo, believe yo, your boy is known across town, whether it's BK or up to Boogie Down. Maybe out to Queen Staten Island, I'm wildin'. Give it up to Woo, maybe give it up to Tribe. Understand now, this is in the moment live. No, I don't survive. Yeah, the boy thrive. Every single time, best believe it's a vibe. Every single time, yo, it's live. Every single time, yo, we live. Understand now, it's the real McCoy. It's your boy Zive, and I'm here with Troy. Understand now, yo, the skills we employ. Understand now, yo, the skills we employ. Yeah, it's the real McCoy. Yeah, the name is Zive, and I'm here with Troy. Watch the skills now that we do employ, that we do employ.
Every resource in my reach is available to me because I got a secret. I know the secret. I don't keep it. I like to give it all to my homies and anyone I cross paths with. I mean, fuck it. I be acting like I'm gassing, no capping. I be out here always cop flagging and tagging and do whatever makes me happy. Because I know that's just a choice. So I always use my voice just to give voice to the voiceless. Nah, I be speaking straight from my whole chest. My whole heart, no vest, I'm out here vulnerable to everything. But yo, I don't keep it like a wedding ring. I throw that shit out, pawn it, get the money invested, get it back. My ROI is off the charts. It's crazy. But yo, so's the world right now. I'm hazy. I know you want more, but I'm trying to get through the store right now. Like, it's crazy. You want more right now. But it's amazing. And the bars I got, yeah, I spit a lot. They say she talk a lot. I say you don't dream enough. I say I dig faster, talk faster, man. I will always outlast you like an Energizer bunny. I ain't never gonna stop. I'm infinite. When the fuck my breath stop? Nah, it's never hot or too cold. It's all about balance. Trapeze shit. Like an artist, I just paint pictures, big picture portrait. Fuck it, here you go. It's not really worth it.
Bring it down for me, bring it down for me. Band. Bandmates, I love you, bandmates, I love you, bandmates, I love you. But I do need to remind you, if you're gonna talk shit, also, this area is actually not for hanging out. This area in the back is for the sound team. So unless you're part of the sound team, I need you back in the room with us. This is like the green room. We appreciate you. Also, if you wanna carry on a full conversation, I ain't mad at you. If you want to carry on a full conversation, I'm mad at you, but please go out to the bar because this space and all the sounds we make really resonate. And whatever direction we create together is what manifests. I know, it sounds unbelievable, but the sounds we all make together is what manifests. I am not different than you. I am not separate from you. I'm gonna have to look niggas in the eye so they understand. I'm not separate from you. I'm not separate from you. We're together in this, and what we create, we're mutually responsible for this moment. Do we believe that? Yes or no? Yes. You don't have to trust me. I'm telling you, I've done this a lot of nights, 8 years. And when niggas energy is funky, it doesn't matter how good I feel. When niggas collectively energy is funky, it affects the music. It affects the world. So I want you to really understand, when I say we're bandmates, I'm not fucking playing. You're my bandmate, my nigga. Okay? I want to respect you and I want to be respected. Now, here's the other piece of this. Now, Joy is a fucking genius. Yes, we're going to get to the potato. Joy's a fucking genius. On a regular basis, I've seen her improvise like poems, but they're incredible poems. They're like, whether she's rapping or singing or doing a poem, like in the moment, like this is only gonna happen once. This moment here we are together is only gonna happen once. This band practice is only gonna happen once. Only gonna happen once. So I want you to give a little trust in what I'm saying. If we want to have a great night together, let's find our focus. Let's be in the room together. Let's be in this room together. You understand? In a world where we're constantly in another room. Do you understand what I'm saying? In a world where we're constantly all in separate rooms in the same room. Tonight, let's choose to be in the same fucking room together and create this moment together. If you're into that, make some noise. If you're in, make some noise. You not in? Okay, all right. Like, niggas, I can see you. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at you. So anyway, I want to reintroduce Joy because I was like, Joy, I need more from you, and I wanna soak in all these succulent lyrics that you're giving us. You know what I'm saying? On this fly groove that the band is laying down. You got some more for us? I know you got for days. Give us whatever the fuck you want. I trust you. Go ahead, bandmate.
I'm not Batman, yo. If anything, I'm the Joker, because I want to blow shit up, because I want change. I support Luigi and everything. Fuck Mario and his brother, yo, and Atari, yo, and Duck Hunt. You know, with that stupid-ass dog, I didn't know you could shoot him till now. I was today years old when I found out. Nah, this is hot to me. This is fun. This is free. This is freedom. That's why I call this year 43, even though I'm not really 43. I count forward like indigenous practices do, because they count the year that you came to this earth. That's year 0. So your first birthday is actually your second. You're entering your second year here. That makes sense. That's math. I am very logical based, even though I think in string theory, and that's how people think I'm a genius. But really, I'm just regular. Maybe it's because I admit I ain't sane right now, and I'm okay right now with that, being on the fringes or whatever they define as black. Because I'm finding that black is infinite, right? It's actually a spectrum. Did you know that black is the only thing that's not an actual color when you look on the spectrum? It's funny how we don't know these things until we use Google, which you should, because it's a resource. Inside jokes. I'm going to always be inside and out them things now that grief has gotten hold of me. Grief has gotten over me, and I've gotten over grief. I don't really know why I'm crying anymore. I still fucking cry all the time. I might cry right now, but don't get uncomfortable. Let's be okay being vulnerable. Because what the world needs now is love, love, love. Yeah, what the world needs now is love, love, love. Where the choir at? Yeah, what the world needs now is love, love, love. Come on, choir, come in. What the world needs now is love, love, love. One more time, please. What the world needs now is... Y'all sound so beautiful. Sing it with me one more time, And we only thrive right now because we... And what the world needs now is...
Give it up for Joy. Yeah. Also, once again, it's Joy's birthday. You gotta give it up for Joy. You better give it up, showing us the possibilities. I didn't come up with that. That was this one. Listen, While we're here, I'm gonna plug my friend because it's their birthday, and I just can't bring it down for me. I'm gonna plug them real quick because I just want to let y'all know that they're an incredible visual artists as well. And I just came back from their art exhibit. Huh? Oh, there's an album with a book, and you can see the art in the album. Okay, she's got bundles, y'all. She's got bundles. So you should go see Joy. If you enjoy her sound, her energy, tap in with her, because she got more for you. She got more for you. We appreciate you.
www.godisart. It's www.godis.art. That means the God is art. www.thegodis.art.
That's it. Happy birthday, Joy. We appreciate you. All right, we're going to keep the vibes rolling. Yo, bandmates, who else wants to get on this mic? And? Okay. All right, it seems like you're the one. Come on.
Make people uncomfortable. Hear my songs, I'm vulnerable. I make people uncomfortable. Hear my songs, I'm vulnerable. I talk about the hard things no one wants to see. I scream it loud and I can see they're scared. I talk about the hard things. I make people uncomfortable. I gotta say, it's on purpose. When I walk into a room, I take up space. I take up space. My feelings, big bitch. My feelings fill this room. I take up space. And I make them uncomfortable, comfortable. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Can you take up space like me? Can you watch my waist like me? Can you take this time with me? Can you see my eyes with me? I see you in between the comfort and the scenes. Can you take this time with me? Can you take this time? Can you take this time?
Make some noise, bandmates. All right, y'all. Let's keep the vibe going. Yeah, sure. What's your name, brother? Max. Zaven. Pleasure. Zavgad. Nice to meet you.
All right, Max.
Oh, you want to play keys? You got it. You want to sing-a-ling? Sing-a-ling? A little, yeah, come sing-a-ling. Come sing-a-ling. Bandmate, what's your name?
Miriam.
Yo, this is your bandmate, Miriam. We're going to show some love for Miriam, right?
I'm gonna let y'all cook for a second. You're walking through my mind, going 1,000 miles per minute. You're walking through my mind, going 1,000 miles per minute. Get out of my head, get out of my thoughts. Boy, I've had enough of the toss and toss. Get out of my head, get out of my thoughts. Boy, I've had enough of the kick and toss. Boy, you better kick rocks, go kick rocks, kick rocks. You better kick rocks, kick rocks. I'm tired, I've had enough of this shit. Oh, I'm tired, I've had enough of your shit. I'm tired, I've had enough of this shit. You better go kick rocks, kick rocks. Boy, I had enough of your shit, your shit. Boy, you better go kick rocks, kick rocks. Boy, I had enough of your shit, your shit. You better go kick rocks, kick rocks. Boy, I had enough of your shit, your shit. Boy, you better go kick rocks, kick rocks. Better go kick rocks. Kick rocks, 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 kick rocks. I'm rolling, 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 rolling. You better go kick rocks, kick rocks. 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 Kick rocks. You better go kick rocks, kick rocks.
You better go kick rocks, kick rocks. You better go kick rocks, kick rocks. I said, you came in with your best friend. I loved it cause there was two of them. Pulling up to you to sing my song. And whenever I feel lonely, I call her just to hold me. And I wanna take a moment to ride. Then she said, you better go kick rocks, kick rocks. You better go kick rocks, kick rocks. You better go kick rocks, kick rocks. You said, oh, 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 baby. Oh, you better go kick rock, kick rock. You better go kick rocks, kick rocks. You better go kick rocks, kick rocks. And I'ma kick 'em too. I said, you came in with your best friend. I've been feeling really sorry now. And I'm sorry for pretending that you were the one. And I'm filled with broken promises. And I keep on repeating them. But when I show you all my love, you said, you better go kick rocks, kick rocks. You better go kick rocks, kick rocks. You better go kick rocks, kick rocks. Baby, 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 baby. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, da 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 da, da 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 da. Oh, you better go kick rocks, kick rocks.
You better go kick rocks, kick rocks. You better go kick rocks, kick rocks. You better go kick rocks, kick rocks. You better go kick rocks, kick rocks. You better go kick rocks, kick rocks. You better go kick rocks, kick rocks. You better go kick rocks, kick rocks. You better go kick rocks, kick rocks. You better go kick rocks, kick rocks.
Give it up for Miriam one more time. Come on. Let's add to the list. We also need more O-O-O's. You know what I mean? We need more O-O-O's kind of chant. We need more chants. You know what I mean? That's right. It's ballad time. You got something for it? Come on, brother. Hi, friends. Bandmate. What's your name? Tell the people.
Ness. I'm Ness. I like long walks on the beach, and I'm glad to be here.
What's your sign, Ness? You don't have to.
Stop sign.
Yeah. See what you did there. All right, bandmates, so we're going to show some love to Ness in their expressions, right? Make some noise if you're going to show some love to Ness. All right, Ness.
Hold you. It's the swings and I know you. Has anyone told you I wanna be lonely with you? Just me and it's you. I said I will hold you. I will put you on a wall. I'll put you in this house with our kids will be so tall. I will hold you. Oh no, no, hold you. Sing it, and I will hold you. Oh, I will hold you. I will hold you. La da da da, la da da da. Tell it I will hold you. I will hold you. I will hold you. And I don't know you. Said I'll be the one. I'll not be the two. I'm tired to see. Oh, me without you. I'll be the one. I will not be the two. You can count on me. Before. Make some more. Said I will hold you. Oh. Said I will hold you. Oh. Say it, I will hold you. And I don't even know you. I don't know you. Said I look in the mirror. I'm reading my book. I'm telling my mama like how I'm here. Like what did you do? Like what gon' I do? Oh, no, I got that hurt. Said I'm calling for my mama. Said I'm calling for my mama. Said I'm calling for my mama. Da 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 da.
really miss you. I really want you. Really, 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 really. I really, 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 really miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
Give it up, Briano. And also give it up one more time for Ness. Come on. I know you felt that with your whole chest. You didn't leave nothing out. You gave us everything. I was like, oh. You were like, do you have something for this? You're like, yeah. I was like, oh. But then you were like, ah. You know, I was like, oh. That's real. Y'all, bandmates, so we having a good time tonight. Make some noise. All right, so listen, it's that time once again. I've given Daddy energy enough. You know what it is, okay? It's time for the bucket. Because this jam is free, but New York is not. Okay, so in order for us to pay the house band, in order to replace gear that breaks, we ask if we want to keep this space accessible. This is a non-elitist space. This is a non-classist space. This is designed to be a multi-generational, equal, equitable space. In order to make this situation not only survive but thrive, we got to do what we can. We recommend 5 to 10, but if you got more than that, we love it. We thank you so very much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a good bandmate. Thank you for bringing your talent and your energy. Thank you for being you. Bandmates, we're going to keep the music rolling. Are we ready to keep this band practice going? Make some noise if you're ready to get this band practice going. Okay, if you're not, we can go home. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to make some more music together or not? Make some noise if you want to make more music together. Still mediocre. If you want to make some music together, make some noise! Thanks. I think we have a good jam in the house. I like this. Okay, we got the house band in the house. Yo, give it up for the house band. Give it up for Sen and give it up for Felix. Give it up for me, shit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sorry. That was my fake. My little West African moment, you know? I'm trying to channel Burner Boy, you know? Lyrically, plus. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, so who wants to get on this mic? Raise your hand and let me keep it there for a minute, okay? 1, 2. Okay, we got more love from Joy. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm gonna try and prioritize the people who haven't gotten on yet. If you haven't gotten on the mic yet, please raise your hand one more time. I see 1, I see 2, 3, okay. Are you okay? Well, no. Okay, I feel like this is a good Honeybee moment. How you feel, Honeybee? Okay. Come on up, Honeybee. Honeybee, bye. Honeybee. Okay. Folks. Yo, bandmates, if you can hear me, make some noise. All right, bandmates, first of all, I'm talking to you. Every single one of you right here, right now. I'm talking to you. Joey, I'm talking to you, bro. Listen. I'm not trying to get you in trouble. I'm just trying to tell you. I'm talking to you, brother. Trying to get your attention. Bandmates, first of all, I want to thank you for bringing your energy to this space. Give a hand clap to yourself for being amazing. It is the contribution of every single one of us that has made this night what it is. It hasn't happened before and it won't happen again. This is very special. We appreciate you. Sorry. So again, I want to thank you all, bandmates. We got about a jam and a half left in us. We want to thank you again for your energy. We're here each and every week. This is a jam called Saturday. I'm your host. My name, Zaven, a.k.a. Zav God. We thank you, thank you, thank you. Go forth with peace in your hearts. Hey, and listen, peace ain't always easy. You know what I'm saying? You know, you can have peace on the battlefield. You know what I'm saying? We ain't ready for that conversation. You know what I'm saying? Come on, come on. All right. I love MJ. Give it up for Michael Jackson, everybody. Make some noise for Michael Jackson. Okay, here's what I think we should do. We can keep that groove, but let's make our own thing that's not copywritten. Come on. What you want? I'll give you what you. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's make something else. Not Michael. What's something saying? You know, Sen's a songwriter. Yeah. Very good, very good. Not to be cringe or whatever. Actually, to be cringe, because I don't even believe in that. But like, you're playing so lyrical. I love that about you. I just want you to know. I really appreciate that about you. You know, a lot of motherfuckers can go right, right, and you can too. But when you hit them notes, I know you mean them. You know what I mean? Thank you. And while we're here, Felix, I just want to show you some love because, you know, a lot of drummers can go bop, 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 bop. Right, and you can too, but you also go, you know what I mean? You have like, you're a sensitive player. That's why, from my perspective, I think you have such sensitivity and connection to music through rhythm. And I want to thank you for that. All right. I think we've successfully made a new groove. So Honeybee. First of all, can we show some love for Honeybee, our bandmate? Okay. Honeybee, show them what you feeling.
Be honest with y'all. So I had to fly home because I had a doctor's appointment, and I got to see my mom for the first time in like almost a year. And we've been working on our relationship because, you know, moms are special people. You know what I'm saying? But it was so good, and she helped me get my nails done and the toes. And it just goes to show that each one of us came from a very special woman. And without that woman, we wouldn't be here. And whether she was nice or unkind or crazy or shady or lovely or wavy or whatever, I just want to shout out to all the moms in the world and the dads who helped. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I said I'm moving on. Wait. I said I'm moving says I gotta be strong. Yeah. Cause I'm moving on, moving on, moving on. I said I'm moving on. Yeah, I gotta be strong. I said I'm moving on, staying strong. Keep it on, going on and on.
Was that in the right key?
Okay. Moving on, baby. I gotta be strong, gotta be strong. Gotta be strong when I'm moving on. When I'm grooving, gotta.
Keep moving on. It's not you. Got to move it.
I'm scared to move around now. I said I'm scared to move around. Gotta get down. Wanna go back to town. I know New York City is really pretty when all you motherfuckers are in this city. And I know I gotta go. You gotta shake my ass, I gotta grow. I keep dancing, I keep moving, and Zalvin got us grooving. Come on, I said, moving on, moving on, moving on, moving, 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 moving on, moving on, moving on, move it, moving, 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 moving on, moving on, moving on, move it, moving, moving, moving. Stressed, yo, but I'm blessed. I'm stressed, but I'm blessed, and every day's a lesson, and every day I know I'm stressing, but I know I gotta grow. I gotta keep on going till I get what I wanna achieve. I gotta believe, I gotta achieve, I gotta believe, I gotta achieve, I gotta believe, I gotta achieve, I gotta believe, I gotta achieve. I keep on going. I keep on going, keep on growing, keep on going, keep on growing. Can't stop, won't stop, can't stop, won't stop, can't stop, won't stop. Keep on growing, keep on going, keep on glowing, keep on going, baby. Keep on going, keep on growing, keep on glowing, keep on going, baby. Keep on growing, keep on going, keep on glowing, keep on glowing.
find your peace of mind. Find your peace with time.
Give it up for Honeybee. Great job, bandmate. Yes, integrating major into the jam. Yes. Give it up for Sen for that improvised song right there, right there. Give it up for Sen. Give it up. You gotta give it up. You better give. See, I got it. You better give it up for Sen. All right, y'all, bandmates. Yeah, I think we got one left in us. All right, I know you were trying to get on. You haven't gotten on. Come on up. Anybody? Okay, the folks who was. Okay, perfect. Spoken word's great. Okay, were you trying to get on or not? Yeah or nah? Yeah or nah? Where's Zora at? What? Yeah, you. I was interested. I wanted to know if you are you leaving? What you doing?
I mean,
You can.
I can do 8 bars.
Okay, give us a hot 8. Give us a hot 8. Okay, yeah, yeah, give us like a hook, you know what I mean? And then you can be like, you know what I mean? Just drop the mic. I mean, don't drop the mic, but you know what I mean? Metaphorically. You know what I'm saying? Okay, bandmates, are we ready for this last jam? Make some noise! Okay, we locked in. We gonna make some sounds together. How's that feel? That feel good? Are we still in it? We in it? Yeah, let's do one last thing. You gonna start us off? Fuck!
Let's do that. Yeah. Fuck.
Do it.
Ah, bet. Fuck.
All right, y'all. Jazz. Not
It's jazz?
But whatever you want. We're not gonna end
I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing here right now. I don't know what to do with myself, baby. It's nice just being around you, all of you. Now I don't know what to do right now. I don't know what to do right now with myself. Ooh, baby. Could you tell me what to say, what to sing? But I better just inform myself right now. I don't know what to do, but I'm here right now. I don't know what to do with myself, but we're here now, baby. And I don't know what to do with myself around you. So baby, won't you tell me what to do right now? Can you do it better? Can you do it better? Do it better.
Thank you for being so generous. That was more than 8 for sure. You know what I mean? No, thank you. Okay. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
Time for you to get a watch. Sunshine, summer fine, sublime. Canaries can't tell time. Saturday to swing, Friday to swing, Sunday shuffle, Mondays muffle. Flying, although never on time. Through great vines that lead to wine sublime. Prohibition from inhibition only created emission because canaries can't tell time. All they can do is sing. Okay. Anxiety.
Yeah.
Anxiety. Not the Dochi anxiety, but the feeling. Luke's gotta run. The world is ending. Swift feet motion for swift kicks. The world is ending. Blue striped Adidas, lace tight, a novelty turned souvenir. Find a home in swift feet, never running away. The world is ending. Hurried brown legs take flight. Luke rides the wind that takes him all over. To the blistering passion of ghettos where the streets become mountains that are as insurmountable as the people who walk it. The world is ending. To prevailing winds racing through the empty golden halls of Olympus, blue striped Adidas lace tight, step into roads paved with truth. Daydreams are gifted to tomorrow, presents given by all that is now. Luke takes his seat at the greatest show on earth, daring a drink from golden ambrosia. Peace slips in. The world is ending. Thank you.
I don't know what to say. 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 I don't know what to say when you're near. I don't, oh, I don't, I don't know what to say. It's really nice. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
I heard we're reciting poetry. Can we just take a breath? Yeah. Please, let's take it together. In and out. I'm tired. My heart has never felt more warm. My hopes are weary from empathy fatigue as the cost of care. My creativity cannot bear the struggle of finding games to play on days where playing feels like leaving everything behind. Everything that I love and care for, that I want to hold, hug, and share with my children and my children's children, and the children of my enemies who deserve more than to carry and perpetuate. Can I loosen my weights, lay down my burdens? My laurels look good for rest. Can we take another breath? In and out. I'm happy you're here. That often goes unsaid. Unwell thoughts seem to cling to our minds like dirt sticks to carpets and the soles of our feet. Bad news soot the palms and toes, leaving prints on the ground saying, I was here, and I was carrying the burdens that were given to me. The marks I leave are met with good company. They stand together with yours as if huddling to share heat. Form walls, take space, create chants to repeat, and stomp the ground to drum beats that can make the world shake. Those of you proud enough to carry the weight of lives lost, dreams deferred, and yet still greet the day, cry tears of love, anger, and forgiveness. We will not smile in the face of death. We will grimace for each activist taken. We push the walls back an inch. And if the idioms are true, then where the fuck is our mile? It has and has always been perpetually denied. I cry when I read my history. I cry when I read yours. Crying comes with learning, but eventually the tears don't flow. All my heroes are dead, but their stories endure. No tears to pour for our lives makes me feel all alone. But when I look up and see you, I see flowers at our feet. They grow with hope and love from the tears that we weep. The art you make is beautiful to see. Quilts, poems, dance, novels, movies, your clothes, style, scarves, makeup, and body. Jokes and laughter light the starry sky of ghosts to flutter with dreams denied, but shared, not lost by those who care enough to make space for prayers shared. We sing of joy in times of need, like a spiritual edict, a faithful decree. But this joy doesn't come free. We will it into being. Never alone, but with whoever carries the dreams that we tether to our souls, hearts, and minds, we're always together. And when I feel weary, worn, battered, or bruised, I turn to you. I see your face and your smile full of hope. My soul feels light as a feather. So can we please just take a breath? Let's take it together.
Let's take that last breath. Come on. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Yeah. I don't know what to say. One, two.
Yo, what's up, Bushwick?
Yeah.
Yo, okay. We're doing poems. I used to read poems here. I haven't in a minute. But I wrote this a long time ago. And I wrote this about my first love after my first love. I call them that. Some people say your second love. That sounds whack. Your first love after your first love. That shit sounds so...
Yeah.
What? When you think you're never gonna fall in love again, but then you meet that one motherfucker who's like, ah, shit. Yeah, they fucked up. But it's okay, because I wrote a poem. Here we go. This is called Indefinitely. I hope you enjoy it. If you don't, just lie to me and pretend you did. It goes, I trusted you. I gave you my heart. The worst part is, I knew you'd break it from the start. Was she worth it? Did she give you what you need? Did you forget that you asked me to be yours indefinitely? We're not even together, so it shouldn't hurt so bad. But this was different. I didn't know you'd give up so fast. Why am I crushed? Why do I care? Why do I keep trying to go for a love that isn't there? A smile so nice, a person so strong, every ounce of my being wanted you to prove me wrong. I shouldn't care so much that it hurts, but I truly believed I'd always be yours. I need to let you go, look forward to a new day. I guess that's that, the leaves will fall where they may. So why do I care? Why does this hurt? Why did I always believe that I'd be yours? Though it's not what I want, and it's not what I dream, I guess I'll never be yours indefinitely. Thank you.
So if you will indulge me, piggybacking off of Liana. Close your eyes for a second. Get lost in the groove. And when you're ready, take a deep breath in. While you're breathing in, I want you to snatch up all those little pieces, stagnant parts, dead skin, dead beliefs, dead ideologies, ill-fitting attitudes, everything that doesn't serve you, that's somewhere rooted deep, 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 deep down inside of you. I want you to suck all that up in that air, out of your body, out of your being, out of your spirit, and hold it. And let all the feelings that it's ever made you feel badly about yourself be directed to this hold of this breath. When you're ready, release it. Like a fiery wind tornado out of nowhere, fucking everything up. Breathe in. And again, pull up all them little dead weeds that you might have missed in the soil. Zoop, 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 zoop. Like a good blood. Just hold it. When you're ready, let it go. Push it so far away from you it can't never find you. Make it an archaeological dig. Make that shit have to make up new maps to figure out where the fuck you at. Make it do trajectory. Make it use all the satellites and then some. Make it ask NASA to use the Hubble telescope to locate you again, because we ain't where we used to be no more. We in new territory now. We in a new world, right? And even though I don't know what to say, I do know what to say. I'm just scared to say it. So right now, I'm gonna be brave. I'll be the first to say, I don't know what I don't know, but I do know that there's so much shit that I don't know. Yeah. And I'm all right not knowing that and still living anyway. So be brave. If you don't know what to say, you don't know what to do, use the words you got, do what you can do. Just be brave. All right, now I'm really done.
Give it up. I don't know what to say. 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 Bring it down for us. I don't know what to. I don't know what to.
I don't know what to. I don't know what to. I don't know what to. I don't know what to. Oh, so often I don't know what to. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to. 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 So often I don't know what to say, but I want to thank you for finding the words and the actions to make a difference in our lives. We appreciate you so very much. Make some noise for yourself, bandmates. I think this was a successful band practice. Bandmates, you better make some noise for yourself. Yeah. You better not give me no half-ass noise for yourself. You too, I better hear some noise for yourself. We thank each and every one of you. We thank the house band. We thank the audio team. What a Saturday, right? Peace and love to each and every one of you. If you want to support, it's not too late. If you believe in this space, it's not too late. Cash App, Venmo, Patreon. These are all ways to support us. You can join the Instagram. You can join the YouTube where we stream every Saturday. And we're getting the sound together, sounding better than ever. Come on now, going direct, baby. Trying to commemorate these moments. All right, y'all, I ain't got nothing else to say, but peace, love, happiness, all the good stuff in life, I wish it upon you. Please go forth, be brave, have courage, because that comes from the Latin core, meaning heart. All you need is to have heart, and you got one of those, okay? So go out there, have heart. Go out there with your full heart out, okay? Go out there and use your heart. Be courageous. See you next week. And we out. Ladies and gentlemen, the jam space is now closed. If you're not part of the cast and crew of this here function, we're gonna ask you to kindly make your way to the exits. The upstairs bar area is still available for conversation and holleration, okay? Whatever you plan to do in this dancery, please make your way upstairs. We're gonna start moving equipment. We thank you, and we thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Adoration.
It's time to go. It's time to leave. It's time to go. 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 Leave. It's time to go. Go. It's time to go. 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 Leave. You are part of the tree of life. You are part of the tree of life, and you must leave. You must leave. You are part of the tree of life. You are part of the possibility tree. You are part of the possibility tree of life. You must go away. Go back to the garden from which you came. You must go, 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 leave. Go, 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 leave. I said go, 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 leave. Get out of here. Go, 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 leave. Bra, 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 bra. Leave. Well, that was kind of effective. We should try that more often. We need a go away song. It's time for the go away song. In my village, we do the go away song when it is time to go out to hunt. It is time to go away and go to the forest, to the plains. In my village from which I came, when it is time, the village, you say Issa Rae? The village of Issa Rae, of East LA, from my village. Oh, it's time to go. Oh. I will tell you, I will answer a question, but you must be patient. I have responsibility. I am very important in my village. I have things to do. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you, my friends. I appreciate you being good sports, as I called you out several times. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I'm glad to hear. You did the picture? You took the picture? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Please stay in contact. Please stay in contact. Oh, nice. If you go to this page, that is the Instagram page. I answer all of the inquiries on this page. A jam called Saturday on Instagram.
What, you doing a recording session?
Oh, I will not be on a song I do not like. You do not have to be concerned. I am no longer a people pleaser. I will do what is called to me. But I appreciate that you care, and we will have further discussion in a moment. After I understand. We will talk more in the waiting area. We love you. YouTube. I also want to tell you I appreciate you for staying and giving your time to the Saturday celebration. Thank you for your contribution. Mary, do you have anything to tell them?
Mashallah, thank you so much. I am very proud of you all. Shukran, thank you.
Shukran. I think that is all. However, if you enjoyed yourself, please come again. Please come again to our humble village. We welcome you with open arms. We ask if you enjoyed yourself, please subscribe to the channel. We need it to grow strong, like a tree with deep roots. The possibility tree must be deep in the ground in order to grow strong. And the roots is each and every one of you who subscribes to the channel. The roots is each and every one of you who subscribes to the channel. So we thank you for subscribing to the channel. Subscribing to the channel. That's crazy. Subscribing to the channel. Oh, thank you, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. We'll see you soon. We're back every Saturday, 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. Until the next. Oh, shit. It sure was. Peace, y'all.